Hello? I have been talking to you. I had a fucking Windows update. And it switched my mic as it always does. God damn it. No, I wasn't on mute. My computer had a Windows update. Whenever it does that, it like switch. You didn't have to do that. Me, you said you didn't want to make breakfast.
There you go. And then you said you would, and then you didn't, so I did.
I didn't say that I would. I said nothing, technically. Thank you. She's so sweet to me. She didn't want to make breakfast, and I said, that's fine. And she's like, will you make it? And I didn't say anything, because I was just gonna go hungry. Hi, Jaguar. So yeah, I have been talking to you, chat. And weirdly enough, you were responding enough that I didn't notice until you guys were saying that I couldn't, I wasn't speaking. I was like, yes, I am. Yeah, whenever it doesn't happen when I shut the computer down. But whenever I do a Windows update and it restarts from that, it changes my default mic in my settings to I don't know what. She does do both. And she does go both ways. I go one way and that's nowhere. Parked, if you will. So we have a lot of work to do today. That's what I was talking about. I only got one thing done yesterday. It was a little bit of EP hours. So we have to lock the fuck in today. And I have a lot of shit to do. Which is why we're having a work with me stream. It is perfect. And as grateful as I am for all of the work that I have, I will be so grateful when, like, this boom quiets down. Because I would like to have a life. I would like to be able to sit and play a cozy game while listening to an audiobook for every once in a while. I would like to go to bed at a reasonable hour. I'm only staying up late because I have to work. I crave my bed badly. I don't think that's true. I feel like I get consistent work all year round.
Boop, beep, boop.
Because people like to do, like beach audios and stuff in the summer too.
Beep boop.
You okay?
Yeah,
She doesn't sound okay.
I'm okay.
Okay,
I
okay,
can
okay.
hear you.
Oh, that might be my fault. It's probably my fault. It is my fault.
No, not sad, beep boop. Just tired, beep boop. It's okay. We're okay.
All right.
We're okay.
Can you hear me now?
Good.
Okay. No.
I sound wilty? No. Strong cactus.
No. Okay. Hello?
Hello?
You can't hear me still?
I can hear you.
Okay. I said I thought I fixed it and you didn't say anything, my bad.
Yeah, okay, you said, can you hear me now? And I said, good, like the commercial.
Sorry. I didn't understand. I thought you were talking to chat.
No. Was talking to you. I got my Switch 2 yesterday, chat.
You did. How do
Heard
you like
about
it?
it? Oh, it's smooth. It's so smooth. Cause like I have enjoyed uh ZA on the Switch 1,
Mm-hmm.
but it's like a different game. It's smooth as butter.
Awesome. Have you noticed a difference in performance in Pokemon Go on your phone?
They sped up animations.
I was gonna say, I felt like my animations were at like 2 times speed, and I didn't know if like there was a. I didn't think that they sped up the animations. I thought maybe they'd put out like a patch or something for performance.
No, they sped up the animations. It's kind of crazy, actually.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's funny, Qual Factory, because I also felt like ZA ran just fine on the Switch 1. I was like, I'm perfectly happy with this. But now that I'm playing it on the Switch 2, I'm like, holy shit. This is great. It's so smooth. It just feels very good to play. But my plan is I'm gonna be like shiny hunting and clothes hunting in my version of the game, my personal version of the game, and I'm gonna do all the plot stuff first in the stream version.
Nice. Have you played any of the older games like Scarlet and Violet on the Switch too?
I have not, but that's supposed to be so good too. Yeah, I heard that the performance for the Switch 1 was gonna be ass for ZA, so then I panic pre-ordered the Switch 2 and kept them both the pre-orders because I'm a stupid person. And
She
now here
this
we
is
are. I have two
this is
versions.
also a woman who owns a Switch, a Switch Lite, and a Steam Deck. So
And a
like,
Switch too.
and now a Switch 2. So
Yeah.
she's not careful with her money. Yeah. Pokemon Legends ZA.
It's so fun. Yeah. Pedro was like, "Are you going to stream?" And then I was like, "I'm not sure. I have a lot of writing to do." And then I didn't do any of the writing and then Pedro fell asleep, so it was perfectly fine. Hmm. What level is your wife in Pokemon Go now? 48. That's respectable. Did Celine tell chat what level she is?
69.
Nice. Oh, do you want me as a YouTuber, VTuber?
What do you want to do?
I can be a VTuber.
Okay. Give me a moment. I will collab.
No, I got it right. I'm writing.
I'm just gonna finish up my soup and then we'll talk about all the things I have to do today.
Woo!
So how are you today, chat? How are your Sundays going? Anything exciting?
Sunday. You're getting breakfast bar ASMR.
I'm okay. Good, good. Are you excited for your day off tomorrow, Token? Oh no, are you okay?
Who? What?
Edgar fell down the stairs.
Oh no.
Hey, sometimes being alive is all we can ask for, Snow. Oh,
3
okay.
weeks of leave in December is amazing. Also, I'm so sorry.
I mean, it's better than falling down the stairs, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But still sorry that happened. Okay, okay. I also slept in my chair. Doing good. Put that controller away, Missy.
I know. I was. I'm looking up to see if there's a typewriter asset for VTube Studio.
Why not bed? Because I was thinking there might be a chance that I sleep for like an hour or two. And then wake up and do more work, but instead I just slept. Until the alarm went off. Jokin understands. Alright. Well, since I've been on Adderall, I have been able to take a nap for an hour or so. And, like, actually be rested. So, there was a chance. Alrighty. So, all of the things that I have to do today are, let me open up my Notion. The very first thing that I have to do, which isn't on my Notion, is I have to get my DaVinci Resolve. I need the key binding. Oh no. Hold on. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Hold on. Sorry, my shit's weird again. For my mouse. Spicy. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what the heck is happening. Turn my mouse on and off again now.
Do, 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 do.
Hmm. Do 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 do. It's not feeling it. I keep changing the DPI. Sorry, I'm messing with my mouse. Because I wanted to do the rainbow thing. Why are you not doing the rainbow thing? There we go. Yeah, like my mouse has RGB things on the side of the buttons. Oh, is it RBG? I thought it was RGB, but maybe I'm dumb. Okay, so all of the things that I have to do are I have to see if I can go into God, what is the name of the thing that DaVinci Resolve. Go into DaVinci Resolve and see if I can set, because there's one setting that I have trouble with that works on the mouse out in the living room but does not work with this mouse, where basically I control it's usually control like button number 10 and 12 zoom my timeline in, and that is necessary for me to do my job. It pisses me off if I can't do it. And for some reason, ever since I got the Logitech, it doesn't work. So I need to find the key binding that will let me do that so that I can do my job. And then once I figure that out, we have a list of things to do. So, oh, look at that typewriter. She put it on her forehead. Okay, so I have an audio for Daisy that's 7. I'm actually gonna like see on average how long this should take me. So a 7-minute audio, depending on complexity.
Drafil 94 just followed.
Thank you so much, Dr. Phil, for the follow.
That's wild. That's a wild sentence, Dr. Phil. I know it's not PHIL, but it was still funny.
I know. A 7-minute audio should take like 30 minutes to an hour, depending on complexity. I have no idea. So last night, Croc dropped a like lore thing that he wants me to work on. And the files are all over the place. I think it might be less than 5 minutes total, but it's literally impossible to say until I get it all together. But I mean, I'm gonna give that an hour to do. Again, based on probably just having to put everything together. I have a 500 word script for Esme, which theoretically should take me 30 minutes. Will it? No, but I'm gonna say 30 minutes. So 30 minutes for that. 30 minutes for Ella Utharia's script. 1,000 to 1,300 words can take an hour and a half. Treefish has a 14-minute audio for me. That should take an hour to an hour and a half. We're gonna be very generous with our estimates on the low side. Again, 1,000 to 1,300 will be an hour and a half. So, not including the audios that I would like to do for myself, which I likely will do tomorrow. Purely client-based work. On the low end, it should take me 2 hours, 2.5, 5, 6, 6.5 hours. So roughly a stream length. So the goal is to have Daisy's audio, Croc's audio, Twilight Esme's script, Ella Utharia's script, and Maeve's script, and Tria's Fish's audio done on stream. With hopefully a little bit of Benny Doki's like maybe a third to a half of her script done by the end of the day. Potentially. But that's the goal. Those are the goals that I have. And then that would mean that I would just have to do...
Wait, what about Benny Doki's script?
I have one that I have to do for her.
Oh, okay. I was like, that's who I'm doing one for. So I was confused for a second.
Yes, no. Yes, we're doing both.
Okay.
Because yeah, I have a separate one for her. Okay. So let's go into my... I think my DPI is too high. Okay. Brain function. Yeah, also, we're doing this on hard mode because I don't have any Adderall.
I thought you have one Adderall.
No, I have 0 Adderalls.
Oh no. Okay, let me check and make sure what time the pharmacy opens.
It's okay. I'm fine. I lived a billion years without Adderall. I can go a couple hours. I just have to be sure because I feel like I had 2 scripts for Benny Doki. And I'm like, maybe I want to make sure. Nope, just the one. Okay. All right. So, first thing that we have to do is... So I'm going to put these ones over here, and I'm going to commit to doing all of my ASMRs tomorrow instead of today. Because I don't think I have the time. Alright, so mark all of this. So first thing I need to do is open up DaVinci Resolve. Hopefully not dox myself in any way. You're gonna have to send me that typewriter. Are they in different colors or?
No, but you could probably change it.
They might not allow you to do that in their TOS. Hi, Phil.
Yeah, this was just from like a random PNG site that said it was free for personal use. This feels like personal use. It's sitting on my head.
Yeah. Yeah. They just mean you can't sell it.
Mm-hmm.
Or put it on merch or whatever.
We can't hear her clicky clackies through Discord.
Oh.
You're hearing clacks? Oh, okay. I wasn't hearing clacks, so.
Yeah, you're not probably gonna be able to hear them on Discord, but okay. So sorry, I was replying to a client. Mm-hmm. Sorry, my brain is non-functional. Okay. So, new project, and we're working on Daisy Sue. For 10/19. Oh, okay. Clickety clackety.
Clickety clackety.
Do. Oh, I also need to download all of my sound effects to this computer. My Google Drive. Oh God, did I put it in here? Yeah, I did. Oh, excuse me. What do you want from me, DaVinci Resolve? Figure it out on your own, whatever it is. Because I don't want to have to deal with it. Alright. So, let me see if I can remember how this works. Can I not? Can you go away? I don't really need you. I don't know what you are. I don't even know who you are. Oh, this looks different than it does on my laptop because they've already changed something. Oh, thank God I can get rid of that. Okay.
I found something so fun.
Oh. What's up?
I'm gonna send it to you,
Okay.
and you can add it to the stream.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Put you guys over here.
Someone made a thing on GitHub
Oh, I hate GitHub. It's scary.
where you can make a little typewriter GIF and add a whole bunch of things to it, and it loops.
I love how this is what you've been doing with your time.
No, I was writing, and then I had the idea, and then I did this, and then I'm gonna go back to writing.
All right, hold on. I'll add it to the stream.
You can do it here, chat. It's very fun.
There you go. Do you feel like that adds something to your experience, chat?
I do.
Can it be orange?
It could
I
be
don't know.
whatever color you want, but I'm not remaking it. Okay.
All right. Back to work. So let's see. Where do I find my key bindings? Is the first order of business here. I'm sure I can remember. Is it under preferences? No. Keyboard customization. There we go. Okay. Show all assigned. And then I want like zoom. Okay. So theoretically that should work. If I'm understanding how shit works, it really should just be that easy. So first I gotta get daisies.
Oh, excuse me.
Stuff. Not trying to open up calculator. Hi, Adora.
Thank you.
Hi, Dark Vedic. If I didn't say hi already. Oh God, it's still. Hold on, please. I know it's a big folder, but I need this folder. So I'm gonna need you to figure it out, Google Drive. I literally need it for my job. Okay, DaVinci Resolve 20.2.2 is extracting. Because I have decided that I'm gonna fuck up everything by installing a new version of my software on this computer. Yes, yes? It's not doing anything. It's not zipping my files. Okay, can I at least get like my ambience and like my object sounds and my people sounds, maybe? Maybe? Maybe, baby?
My baby.
It doesn't look like a chat. Why are you like this? That's fine. I can do the scripts on stream, and then maybe by the time DaVinci, or not DaVinci, Google Docs figures its life out, I'll be able to do the editing on stream. And then if not, then I cry. That's really our only option. But other than that, other than crying, I'm gonna look and see what the next cozy game I'm gonna play is. I don't play Rocket. Let's see. My cozy game collection at. Because technically next on the list, I think, is Construction Simulator or whatever. Because I'm going alphabetically. Yeah. But then after that is Coral Island. So there is a chance that I don't like Construction Simulator because it does have a lot of driving. And as funny as that is to do on stream, off stream, it just seems like it's gonna be a pain. So we'll see. But Coral Island, I'm sure, will be a good time. Planet Crafter, I think that's a little too, like, what's the word? Like, big scale for me. I like small scale farm sims. If it's like city sim where I'm like building like cities or like entire big like civilizations like that, generally I'm not interested. It's not? Oh. Well, I do not have it on the list. Let me look it up. Planet Crafter. Ugh. Let's see. A space survival open world terraforming crafting game. What was that one game we played that sounds like that?
What?
We were on a planet and we had to dig in the ground for resources to build thingies.
Astroneer.
Astroneer. I did not like that very much. Yeah, there wasn't any fighting in Astroneer either, just dying. Also, I just have a tendency to not really like sci-fi. I don't know why. It just doesn't really interest me as a genre. Oh? My object sounds are downloading? Something is downloading? We love this for me? I don't really know what's happening, because there's some... Oh, it's in my downloads. Got it. Oh, it had to be cut up, like, in a million different ways. I don't know why Google Docs or like Google Drive does this. Like, why can't you just have the entire zip folder? If it's a big folder, why do you have to cut it up into like 8 different folders?
To make the transfer easier.
I don't want the transfer to be easy because like I have to now go through this and put it all together like a
I know, but it would
jigsaw
take a lot
puzzle.
longer if it was
That's
like one big
fine.
thing. It's not fine for them. They're worried about them. They don't care about you. They just want to use less bandwidth.
Fuck their bandwidth. They're Google. Okay. So let's open up Audacity. I don't think that I have, but I don't know what that means. No, I have not. Those games have never really been interesting to me. Not really my thing. Okay, there we go. Got this back up. Let's get ourselves into this is a window capture? Audacity. Use. I'm confused. Hold on. There we go. Hey, Darkwind. Hello, hello. Good Sunday morning. All right. So, let us get this under control. You haven't seen news. I'm ready to hear it.
I love insane news. What's the news?
Oh, congratulations!
Oh, that's awesome. Congrats.
Congratulations.
When's the housewarming? Is chat invited?
Are you getting a house with Planet Popper?
Yeah, Planet Popper is their fiance.
Congratulations.
Oh, it's being built. That's awesome.
Ah, that's so cool. Good for you.
Yeah, that's amazing.
We are happy for others.
We're happy for others.
Okay, wait. I don't think I want to do it like that. Stop that. Okay. Object sounds and why is there this many ambiences though? There's definitely. See, this is the part that annoys me about this is that they don't do the folders correctly, because I downloaded sound effects, ambience, and object, and there are 8 ambience folders and 2 object sounds folders, which means that it just fucking jumbled it all together. And how the hell am I gonna find any of it? Honestly, I think it'd be easier to just download the ambience and then re-download any new sound effects I might need, because I still have my old stock sound effects. And although I have added a lot of them, I just need to have Gull find me her external hard drive.
I think I know which box it's in. I just have to go through it. Do you want me to do it right now?
Would it disrupt your workflow?
Probably.
Then don't worry about it.
Okay.
I can wait, no big deal. I know, right? Here, oh my god. Can you not have your entire life together, Darkwind? You're making the rest of us look bad. You're getting married. You're getting a house built.
What is the phrase for like a normal like hazard, that occupational hazard? Okay.
You're welcome. We were helpful, chat. Again, why? I feel like we have a lot of functional adults in our chat. Alright, I'll be right back real quick. And then, hopefully, I'll be able to get started soon.
I'm already at 1348 words.
Woo!
Woo!
Only 2,000 more to go for this script, and then 6,600 for the other two. Woo!
Wow! Well, considering I was at 734 when I started tippy typing, that was pretty
You're doing
quick.
great. You're doing fantastic. You're doing wonderful.
Thanks. Oh no. That sucks, Toyfell. Toyfell messed up his back at work a week before he got married, so he was walking with a walking stick the day up until the day he got married. I'm glad that it got better though. Oh, I went to raid Rayquaza yesterday. Rayquaza. I refuse to call it Rayquaza, even though that's allegedly the right pronunciation of it. Rayquaza yesterday. Celine got 3 shinies in like 15 raids, which was crazy because the odds are like 1 in 10. So that's good. And then I got 4 total. 2 of them had been from remote raids like much earlier in the day because 2 of our friends are in Japan and they invited us to some remote raids. Um no, I think the shiny chances are the same regardless of if it's remote or in person. You just get more Pokeballs if it's in person. They like to incentivize people to meet in communities. Remotes? Usually not. Usually they're the only Pokemon I've really ever had a lot of trouble with was fucking Kyogre. That fish hated me. Deoxys was normal. That like everybody has trouble with Deoxys. It was just Kyogre gave me trouble. Be millennial bullshit. You know what? Having a community that plays Pokemon Go together is peak. Is great. I had a few that were pretty good, but none of the shinies were really good, so I'm hoping to lucky trade them with Celine to get better ones. I don't think any of mine. I think I had one that was okay. Mm-hmm. And I think I had a regular one. It was like 15, 15, 10? A shiny? No, I think regular. Oh. Because I was going to say, that would be a, a silver bottle cap candidate. but it's not shiny. So yeah, I have 2, I think, that are silver bottle cap candidates, but they're not shiny. So it's like, boo. Thank you, Token. He blessed me for sneezing. Well, he said hail sneezer, which, you know, is the same. Hi, Dranwell. Chad, I just saw Celine Tummy. I just saw Rogue Celine Tummy. What? Oh no. Bless you.
Yeah, that sounds exhausting.
Bye, Token. Enjoy your breakfast.
How long have I been muted?
I thought that you were I couldn't hear you in.
I'm gonna die, chat. I've been going through my entire process.
I thought that I just couldn't hear you in Discord. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
I've been since I left, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh no, she's been telling you how to do editing the entire time.
I have been talking this whole time being a informational queen. God damn it. We'll scrap it and start over. I could do the TLDR version. Okay. So basically what I was saying was my process is first I was like, if you're doing ASMRs, don't do what Daisy did. I love you, Daisy. If you ever see this, it's okay. It's not that big of a deal. But she recorded or cut all of her lines separately, which meant that I had to go and place them all into one timeline, which is like not a huge deal. It just took me a little bit of extra time to do that because there's no benefit to doing it all individually, at least for me. I don't know if other editors maybe do it a little bit differently, but I I don't. Celine, when she realizes she's been muted for 30 minutes. Yep, basically. Okay. So next thing that I do is I was talking all about noise reduction, which is the like second thing that I do when or basically the first thing that I do when I open up an audio is I have to determine what level of noise correction I have to do in an audio. So long story short, generally, if you are recording any sort of audio to be sent to an audio engineer, or an audio mixer or whatever it is you want to call little monkeys like me, is that you want to record with no filtering, which I understand sounds weird. But the less filtering you have, the easier it is for me in post-production to fix things. So say you have a noise reducer on like OBS or whatever, and you record, there won't be any sound when you aren't speaking, but when you are speaking, if there is a like subtle background sound, like a fan running or just electric, blah, 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 like your PC fan or just electronic buzz, OBS is not going to filter that out because that's not its job. It's trying to make you hearable, not have your audio be perfect. So there will be a little bit of a buzz in the background if you have a buzz in your environment. And if you don't have any part in your audio where I can get like snapshot that and use it to filter out things, it basically makes it impossible for me to get it out unless I use like a spectral denoiser, which is basically I find a frequency in a different software where like you try to cut out specific frequencies where buzzing happens, which sometimes I like that, and I have to spectral denoise. Yes, exactly, Cloud Factory. Basically what audio programs like Audacity or Isotope will do is you'll grab a section of the frequencies or the sounds that you want to get rid of, and then it will scan the waveforms for that exact frequency and sounds and get rid of them without getting rid of anything else. So if you want to get rid of just the buzz in your mic, you can do that, but you have to have as much time as you can give, but usually about 5 seconds is good. That's what I ask my clients. Yes, I do that. I actually have a thing on my forum on VGen where it says, please leave, either record separately. Kitten, quit trying to ruin my door. Please leave 5 seconds at the beginning or end of your recording or record it separately and send it to me. Some clients do it, some people don't, because a lot of the time people have already recorded their stuff before they're looking for someone to mix something. But I ask that of all of my like regular clients if it's necessary. And I was going through Daisy's audio. She doesn't need, her audio sounds good. She doesn't need any noise reduction because like the first thing that you would do is you would go through like and check these empty spaces here at the beginning and the end. And if you look up here at the top, you can see your decibels. There's nothing going on, so which means there's no sound happening. So you're like, oh, well, they might have they might have a noise filter or something on. So you want to go and try to check in between, like right here, because usually you can look on the waveform and see. It'll be not as smooth. This basically means 0 decibels, this straight line. And then if there's anything going on in terms of sound, it will ripple even a little bit. So she doesn't have any rippling going on, which means she is, yes, it's a clean audio. She doesn't need any noise filtering, which means either she did the noise reduction already, which some people do. I found it odd. Not odd, but like a lot of my clients will actually go and like do a pre-cut of their audios for me, which they don't need to do, obviously. But some people will like go back and like cut out all of their bloopers or their mistakes or whatever and send it to me like that. So very rarely do I actually like have to cut out like misread lines, because a lot of people will like just get rid of it. Or they'll like record their lines individually, put it all together, render it, and send it to me. Kind of like Daisy did. So I don't need to do any noise reduction for Daisy, because yeah, first you check like here, there's nothing. Then you check in between words, there's nothing. So then you just sit and listen to a chunk of the audio and just see if there's anything there that I might have to like go through a spectral denoiser to try to get rid of things. Because like I said, there is a way to get rid of audio where there's only a buzzing happening when someone is speaking. Ava actually has that problem. She records in a soundproof booth, but her mic for some reason will just sometimes have a little bit of a buzz, and it only happens when she's talking, and it has nothing to do, she doesn't have any filters on. Just every once in a while, it's just how technology is. She'll just have a little faint bzz going on that's like super subtle, but it's annoying to her. So she asks me to get rid of it, and I have to do a spectral denoising, which I put it into a different software called Isotope that does spectral denoising. Isotope is a little bit more of a robust audio editor, but I kind of pick and choose features from different audio softwares that I like. So I've learned and am happy with doing most of it in Audacity, the cleanup anyway. But there are some features that Audacity either doesn't do or doesn't do as well. Or just Audacity isn't the most user friendly in terms of like a clean UI. It can look it basically has the same UI it's had since 2010. Which it can be a little bit intimidating for people who like don't know what all of the numbers mean, like me. I've had to do a lot of Googling to like figure out what like the correct numbers should be for things. So yeah, if I put it into a spectral denoiser, basically it'll show me the whole waveform. I don't have it on this PC, I have it on my editing laptop. But it'll essentially show all of the different frequencies, kind of like a heat map in a way. And like buzzing sounds will kind of be orange. And what you do with the spectral denoiser is you try to grab that orange frequency and bring it down, so that gets rid of any buzzing that's happening. But long story short, with Daisies, we don't have to do any noise cleanup unless when I bring all the audio levels up, it also brings up any background noise that's happening. But since all of her stuff is at 0 dBs, there isn't anything that exists there. So the next thing is we go into the actual cleanup. So what I do, I don't have to do. So, I do have to redo it. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. First thing we're gonna do is we're going to normalize everything. So basically what that does is it brings up all of the audio levels by like 20 decibels or something like that. It makes everything very loud, which is what you want, really. But also what it does is it makes all of these, like here specifically,
I didn't think so.
makes that part really loud. You know, it's natural when you're speaking for the beginning of your sentences to be louder and for you to taper off at the end. It also, you know, if you're talking normally in one part of your audio and then yelling in another part, it's going to bring the yells up super loud. But your voice, it's going to kind of keep it at the volume that we want. So the next thing that we do is we normalize it. What the normalizing will do, or the compressor, sorry. We did the normalizing, now we're doing the compressing. So basically what this little slope means is that it's going to take everything and it's going to say anything that is above this level, we're going to bring that down specifically. So when you normalize, those real big like jumps, especially this one over here, that's the difference. So this was pre-compression and this is post-compression. So now usually a couple weeks ago, I would have left it like this. Basically, we brought everything up to be louder and then we've compressed everything so that it is about the same volume all the way through the audio. I've started normalizing it a second time. Now, I don't always do this because it can, depending on like everybody's voice is different, and I have found that people with like either higher pitched voices, yes, Cloud Factory. I found people with like maybe like higher pitched voices or like a specific cadence can make it sound really shrill if you normalize it a second time. But most of the time when you normalize it a second time, it just brings the audio levels up a little bit and it just makes it louder, which can make it sound more clear for some people and most people. But so like we'll listen to the first section, like a shorter section like this one.
Yeah, I thought so. Go ahead, sit down. I'll bring it right out.
Okay, that sounds great. So now we're going to normalize it a second time and see if bringing up the sound is a detriment.
Yeah, I thought so. Go ahead, sit down. I'll bring it right out. You can just, I don't know, breathe for a second.
Okay, so with the normalizing, I brought everything up. It did make her S's a little bit more sharp, but we can take care of that in DaVinci. Weirdly enough, and I don't understand why, Audacity can do just about everything, except it doesn't do de-essing. De-essing and de-popping are two things that like generally audio softwares won't touch because they basically are like, do vocal training, idiot. Get a pop filter and learn how to not make your S's so sharp. Because a lot of the time, you kind of have to just bring it down by hand, unfortunately, because there isn't a blanket rule. The closest thing that Audacity will do will be a high filter pass, which essentially will take all of these like big like spikes and bring them down. But I have found that that will reduce the audio quality sometimes, but it doesn't hurt to try. So we'll do, oh, I don't have my high pass filter settings correctly. Hold on. High pass filter setting for ASMR Audacity. The grown-ups wouldn't think of recording voices without the 100 hertz filter. Variations, let's see. No, of course we don't have any presets. So it said... So we want 12 and 100. I feel like this is what my thing is, but... Alright, so that just brought it down a little bit. and we'll see what it sounds like now.
Yeah, I thought so. Go ahead, sit down. I'll bring it right out. You can just, I don't know, breathe for a second.
So,
Yeah, I thought so. Go ahead, sit down. I'll bring it right out.
I'll be honest, a lot of the time with these filters, I can't tell the difference. Like, obviously it's doing something because you can literally see it, but it's so subtle
Yeah, I thought so.
that if it's not super obvious to me that it's doing something, then I usually don't do it because it generally means that it's not worth it because it could just mess with the audio quality in different sections that I'm not aware of. And the de-esser will take care of a lot of that. Okay, so we did normalizing, limiter, and then normalizing again. Sometimes I will do a high pass filter depending on if it affects the audio drastically. But we're not going to do that with daisies because it doesn't look like it's going to. And then honestly, this is the part where I would go back and do like check with the noise cancellation again. So we have a little bit of noise, but that's just her breathing. We don't need to take anything out there. And like in between, again, nothing other than her breathing. So bringing up the volumes of everything did not bring out any like background noise that might be hidden because of how quiet her audio was to begin with. So this is basically done. The only other thing that I like to do is I like to use my RX and I like to do a mouth declick. This basically, oh, please tell me I actually have this on this computer. If I don't, I'm going to be giga sad. I do, perfect. Okay, you can't see it because it's a plugin, but basically what this will do is those little mouth clicks that Pedro loves, but I hate. This will just get rid of it. So I won't have to go in by hand. You'll notice it probably about here. That little part, this little part, the declicking will just remove all those things. It's basically just the lip smacks and things like that you, unless it's like an audio, like an ASMR binaural where people want that in their audio, this will get rid of it all. I used to have to cut that out by hand. I don't have to do it anymore, thank God. And it also means that I don't have to listen to it, because I find that noise very annoying. So yeah, see here? That went down, and it went down in a couple other spots too, but like, basically. And also, it's not just like in the parts where you're not speaking, you might also hear it. There was some lip smacking going on, which is just, it's natural when you're recording like super close. Like I was actually listening back to some of the clips, and it happens when I'm just kind of talking in like on stream and things. It's just natural for your mouth to make those sounds. So it's like, you know.
Yeah, I thought so. Go ahead, sit down. I'll bring it right out. You can just, I don't know, breathe for a second.
So if you remember, we'll undo it. There was a little thing here.
Yeah, I thought so. Go ahead, sit down. I'll bring it right out.
That right there, it would have been this little dot, which looks like nothing, I know. But these two things made, those two like jumps made that sound. This one right here. Super annoying. And I would have to hand cut that out every time. But now I have a little thing. See? Gone. And now you don't hear it. It's probably the best thing that's ever happened to me was finding out about that that little part of not DaVinci Resolve, Isotope. All right. So basically, not pre-production, but like post-production cleanup is done. Sometimes I will do other filters based on if there's something that I need to do. Like I said, sometimes I'll do a high pass filter if I'm finding like really, really sharp S's that I kind of want to cut down. Or if like someone speaks in a way where they start off a sentence super, super loud and then they bring it down. Sometimes normalization can't like grab all that stuff. So sometimes they'll do a high pass filter. Let's see, what are some other things that I do? So yeah, like I said, sometimes I'll do a high pass filter. Sometimes I'll do a noise gate after I do a noise reduction, because you can do a noise reduction and then there's still a little bit of like bleed over in between where it doesn't quite grab everything. The noise gate, the only thing that that's going to do is it's going to cut out audio in the silent parts, because it'll take you pick your decibel level and it will take everything that is below that decibel level and just cut it out, which isn't particularly helpful because it will cut out a lot of things. It'll cut out, I found, depending on how noisy the background is, it'll just cut off the end of sentences. It'll cut off your K's and your T's sounds. I'm removing that section. So essentially I'm snipping a ribbon into 3 pieces and pulling out the middle piece when I'm hand cutting something. It means I'm just getting rid of it entirely, which is why you want the noise reduction to bring you as close to 0 decibels as possible, or to be eliminated as much as possible, so it isn't as jarring when you do have to remove middle audio bits. Because the ideal is that either your audio is completely clean and it's not noticeable, or, which is not generally very realistic for most people, or your background ambience and sound effects will be loud enough that it will kind of cover up that like little bit of background that's happening, so it's not as noticeable, right? So yeah, sometimes I will do a noise gate, but not always. It will, again, it depends entirely on the audio that I'm working with. You want to do something completely different when you're doing binaural audio, because like binaural audio mics are not created for silent atmospheres, because their job is to pick up literally everything. You kind of have to do it a little bit differently with binaural audios, because you don't want to cut out every bit of noise that isn't speaking, because it won't pick up like triggers and stuff. So noise gates for things like binaural audio, no. I used to do click removal, but I found that that would actually create weird like clicks in other places in people's audios. This specifically happened with Sierra's audio, and I've never really understood why. And then of course there's like reverbs and distortions and things like that. And there are people that actually just do like the whole editing process in Audacity, which you have a superpower if you can do that. I could never. So like I said, DaVinci, oh my God, I keep calling it DaVinci. Audacity does have spectral tools. I've never used them, and I should probably learn, but I haven't. So, and then there's also a limiter. Again, I don't really know what the limiter does, and I've been too afraid to find out. So we don't touch the limiter. And then I have a couple of other programs. Like I said, I use RX, and I will usually use it for just really the noise declick, because I found that the breath control, as much as I wish that it worked, it doesn't really. And I found that the de-essing also doesn't really do anything. I've like tried a whole bunch of different like presets and settings for that. And I found that like the DaVinci one does just fine. So now that we've done that, we can export our audio. And we're gonna put it in Daisy's folder. And this audio was Late Night Diner. So we're gonna call it Late Night Diner, and I usually will call it cleaned, so that I can keep the raw audio just in case. Because every once in a while, and this actually happened to me the other day, every once in a while, and everyone is different when it comes to audio editing. Some people like their audios under edited and some like them over edited. So like they'll listen to, like, sometimes I'll noise reduce too much or something, because I like to get rid of everything in the background, but some people don't. When you're messing, every time you do something to an audio, it's going to make it sound a little bit different. So I've had instances of, like, you know, doing my full suite, which is usually like noise reduction. Well, first it would be like limiter, compress, limiter, high pass filter, declick, then noise reduction, and a noise gate, just in case if there's like leftover buzzing going on. And then I'll edit the whole thing, and then the client will be like, oh, I don't like the audio quality, it sounds bad. And that means that because I do all of this here, if they don't like the sound of their audio, I have to re-edit the whole thing. So I do like to keep their raw audio untouched, so just so I don't have to go through and find it again in whatever thing that they sent me to download, just in case they're like, the noise, the voice quality sounds low or something like that. So we export that, and basically we're done with Audacity. Now this is where the actual editing takes place. Theoretically, since it's not letting me open anything. All right. So here we have Daisy's. We've brought in her WAV. WAV. Yes. All right. Perfect. So I get rid of that because I don't need the video portion of the audio or of the editor for this, because I wish that I could get rid of it entirely, and I probably can. I just don't know how. So we leave it alone. Ugh. So we have Daisy's cleaned audio. Next thing that we want to do is we want to add the de-esser, which we will do over here. This is the Fairlight tab. Now, I could edit in the Fairlight tab if I wanted to, because this is technically their audio suite. And I will 100% be the first to admit, I probably do not use DaVinci to its full potential, just because I don't know what a lot of this stuff does. And kitchen is going insane. I would love to sit down with someone who does this kind of stuff, like professionally, and be like, teach me. Or I wonder, that actually might be something interesting to do, Gull, because I'm always wanting to learn how to do things. You know, things like oh god, what's that one website that we see sponsorships for sometimes? Where like you take Skillshare?
Oh yeah, Skillshare.
Yeah, I wonder if like Skillshare or one of those kind of companies that'll do like classes for like hobbies and things like that.
I'm certain there's people who've done that for what you're talking about.
Yeah, and have I tried finding tutorials? Oh yeah. The problem is is that a lot of audio editing tutorials are for podcasts, which is great, except you don't want to be doing as heavy filtering for ASMR as you do for a podcast, because a lot of the time people don't give a fuck about the if your voice sounds like tinny or like radio-y, because that's kind of what they're going for. They're going for like clean over audio fidelity. And
You know what?
with
Actually,
Mhm.
maybe if you find like something that like gives you all the tools you need for like the programs you use, you could make one of those videos for like ASMR editing, and then people could like pay to watch it. That's actually a good thing to think about. Like making a tutorial video.
I was actually thinking about doing a tutorial video, being like, this is how I do it. Well, yeah, Clown Factory. The problem is that when you, with software like this, it can get very technical. And as someone like who is not trained in audio engineering, who just figured out all of this shit on their own, through tutorials and just trial and error, a lot of that like technical stuff is completely lost on me. So I feel like I would need like a class or someone to like sit down with me and be like, this is the part that is important, because all of this stuff you don't need, but this is the stuff that you should focus on. Kind of like that. And actually, coffee is, I think his name's not Coffee Shop, it's Coffee Run. That's his name, Coffee Run. Coffee Run apparently did some like classes to teach people how to do music editing. That's something I want to learn in 2026. I want to learn how to produce a cover. I don't want to be the one doing the cover. Maybe someday, but not today. I want to learn. I think that would be a great skill to learn, because so many VTubers be singing. So, oh no, Robobo, I don't know if I have the... No, I do. I don't know why it's not working. Get fucked, I guess. Except for the minor echo in my living room, I could tell you how to get rid of that. Because there are people who have echoes. You can do it in Audacity. But yeah, I would love how to learn how to mix a cover, because like I said, it's very, very popular for people to do covers. I would love how to learn how to do it. And he says that he's done classes to teach people how to do it, and he either might do it again or he might do a informative YouTube channel. Should be awesome. Yeah, you can do it in Audacity, what you want to do. You can bring up Audacity. It's weird. You want to go and do echo, which is in the noise. Nope. It's in the delay and reverb. I think, is it reverb that you want to? Yeah. So you go into reverb, right? And you want to turn down the room size and the reverberance to 0. And weirdly, that will like balance it out a bit. It won't be perfect, but it will help. Because I do have some clients that have that record in like echoey environments. Again, the binaural bitches. Love you. But, well, it only goes down to 0. I love my binaural bitches, but your audio is a pain to edit for someone like me who's like, I want to fix everything. Okay, so anyway, this audio that I'm working on right now, again, I could do everything in Fairlight if I learned how, but I haven't, so we don't. I don't know how this shit works, and I'm not gonna learn how. I learned how to do it in the edit because I used to do like AMVs and stuff like that. You could also send it to me if you would like. I would be happy to work on it. Because, you know, I need more things to do. So yeah, we have our audio, and we need to grab our script, which is also in my downloads page. Extract. Okay. Give me 1 second. I might have finally downloaded all of my ambient sound effects. Where are you at? So check in. It's been an hour.
I'm at 3,330 words.
Oh my god, that's crazy. You did like 2,000 words in that hour.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm almost done. Do you think it's okay that the safe for work part was a little bit longer and the not safe for work part is going to be probably a little bit under 2,000? Because, like, when you think about it, there are
Yes.
parts of the not safe for work part that are just like, you
Yeah.
make noises here.
Yeah.
So it'll be a little longer.
Mhm.
Because it's at like
That, yeah, that's just the goal. If they, for me, this is my opinion, and maybe this is a bad take, but I think that if somebody commissions an NSFW script and they want it to be 20 minutes and you give them enough audio for 16 minutes, it's on them to find 4 minutes worth of moaning and other shit
And honestly,
to
like,
fill in the space.
I think that, like, I give them plenty of cues to do sounds, so like
Mhm.
my intention is that there would be a lot of sounds happening throughout this.
Yes. So
Yeah, and I'm at 1527 for the not safe for work part. And I'm probably going to be close to 1600 when I'm done, so like it's not like it's short by any means.
no, it's
I think this
just
one turned out pretty
probably
good.
not 30 minutes.
Hopefully they like it.
Yeah. You said, what are you at? You said 1500? That might be a little short. Because 1,300 words is about 10 minutes, and they wanted it to be 30.
30 for the whole ASMR?
No, 30 for just the NSFW part.
Oh.
They want it to be 40 minutes total, 10 for the safer work, 30 for the NSFW part.
The safer work's definitely going to be longer than 10.
Yeah, that's fine.
That was like 1,800 words.
But I think the NSFW part is the part that is important.
Okay. Then I can add some stuff.
Yeah, as long as you can get it to 3,000 words.
It's already 3,000 words.
Yeah. But what I mean is like 3,000 with 60% of it being NSFW, not 50-50.
Okay.
If that makes sense. But I'm sure it's great. I'm just saying that like the not safe for work is the important part to them. So that's the part that needs to be focused on in terms of getting it to the proper length. Yeah, you're doing great.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course. This is definitely not all of my ambience. I had more than this. I hate Google. All right, fuck you, Google Drive. I'm just gonna find the specific audio that I need in Google Drive. That's fine. I'm downloading it individually like a crazy person. Which is just gonna take me longer, but that's not anybody's fault. But Google Drive being useless to anyone but Google. All right. So, where is our script. So the next thing that I like to do, so I used to do this in a very different way and I feel like it took me longer. I'm not sure if that's the case necessarily. But what I like to do now is I like to go through the audio and excuse me. I'm gonna jump off a bridge. Sorry. DocX viewer. Like, what's the name of the software for Google for writing shit again?
Word.
The thing that's free.
I mean, you have Word on your computer.
I do.
Mm.
Then why is it when I go to open up a docx, I don't have anything that can open it?
I don't know, because I'm pretty sure you came with a license for Microsoft Office.
Nope, I did not. As I'm looking at it right now, and it says Microsoft 365, $100 a year. Buy now.
365.
65. Nope. I'm not using fucking Notepad, chat. Except maybe I am. No, because it turns it into wingdings. And I don't know why. Anyway. Isn't it Open Office or what is it called?
Yeah, but you got that on your laptop.
Yeah, I know. I have to have it on this too. Or else I can't.
I know, but I feel like you don't. When did I buy that computer?
2023?
Okay.
Yeah. I shouldn't have to use Open Office. When did Google get so fucking greedy?
It's not Google, it's Microsoft.
Whatever. They're the same thing. Yeah, I remember back in my day, Word used to just come with your computer.
I'm pretty sure it did. Hold on, I'm looking to find the thing from
You don't
Micro
have to
Center when I bought it.
spend $100 a year for a fucking Word pad application. That's nice, chat. I don't know if the government needs any audio engineers / weird VTubers. If they do, hit me up. Public relations? That's not what an audio engineer is. Nobody likes subscription programs, Journal. Subscribe to my Patreon. Where's Open Office? I literally just downloaded you. There you are. Oh my god, please, just let me open them. Thank you. I'm gonna lose it. Downloads, there we go.
Norvis83 just followed.
Thank you so much for the follow, Noravis. Thank you, thank you. Okay, perfect. What is this? Single page, please. What do I look like? All right. So
It had Microsoft Windows 11 Pro. You should have had.
yeah, Windows. What does that have to do with Word?
Pro usually has the suite of the Office suite with it.
No, it doesn't. I don't know what to tell you. The only thing I have is Copilot. Whatever that is. Oh, that has Word in it. Yeah, I don't want Word because it's not. It's a fucking cloud browser thing now. It's not a fucking application anymore. Eat my entire ass. So you're right, I do have Word. I don't want Word because Word sucks now.
Okay.
Itadakimasu. I'm sorry that you spent all that time for nothing. What I want is Office 2024. Oh my god, I'm gonna jump off a bridge. Office 2024. What? Yeah, it's $150. Like I said. Eat it. So fucking greedy, this company. You are the operating system on every non-Mac computer in the entire universe. You need me to pay you $150 so that I can have a applicationable Google Docs on my computer? Fuck you. Okay, anyway. So, I have my script. Here are the audios that I need. I need Soft Rain. Let's see. Well, I can't do any last mod. I need to see, because I have a couple of rain sounds. I don't know which one I need. I'm just gonna assume it's just rain. So we need rain. We need city. So we'll do city night. Yes, I know. We need jazz. You like jazz? Gentle bell rings as the door opens, so we need a store bell. You guys are gonna hear this every time, by the way, so just get used to that. Unless, oh wait, I can mute this tab. So I don't need to. I don't need to hear this. I know what my sounds sound like. Okay. Door. I need my main door sound. Something like that. I need chair creak. I don't think oh, I do have a chair squeak sound. Got chair squeak. Faint scribble of an order, so writing. Got that. Footsteps. Since that's the speaker, we're gonna do heels. Faint clink of mugs, espresso machine. Oh, so they wanted a cafe essentially. Okay, I can do cafe. We'll do the cafe instead of the city. Okay, a cafe. Is it coffee or espresso or like I definitely latte. Latte. I definitely have a latte being made sound. So I might want the coffee shop instead. But that might have music on it. I don't know. We'll see. Then we want plate and mug. So I want ceramic. Plate sounds. Long pause, chair scrapes. We need a chair pull-out sound. Cup sliding on table. I do have a... I don't want to use the word slide. That's bad. Let's see. Table, I guess. Object slide on table. Got that. Gentle clink of cup. Rain. Plate gently lifted. All right. And stirring. So a tea stir sound. There we go. And that is all of the sound effects we will need for this audio. I didn't mean to close that. There. All right. Hi, chicken. Sorry about that. I needed to be alt tab to grab all of that. And we're going to not grab that. We're going to import our media. You were not ignored. I said hi. I just had to be back here. All right, so these are all of the audios I will need. I'll bring them in. Perfect. Doing good, doing good. How are you? Is there a way that I can make these bigger? Because I'm a little blind. I'll be honest. This isn't big enough. Do it like this. No. Excuse me. Okay, I guess I could do it like that. That's usually how I do it anyway. Pizza. I asked Gull if I finished all my work today, if my treat could be not having to cook dinner tomorrow, and she said no.
I said yes.
She said yes, but she didn't really mean it.
Oh my god.
Okay, so first thing that we're gonna do is we're going to grab our ambiance. So we have the cafe, which I cannot remember what this is. So you have to see if this has any music in it first. It does, but it has jazz. But I think this is too upbeat. So we're gonna make our own. So we're gonna grab the rain sounds. We're gonna grab the city sounds first. We're gonna bring them all the way down. And then we're gonna grab our rain sound. And also turn it all the way down. And we're gonna want to grab our jazz music and also turn it all the way down. So the main thing that we're gonna want to do is when it comes to ambiance, you basically don't want it to be more than just like a little baby. Spooky. A little baby, like a little bit here. Basically barely want to be seeing that little white, like waveform for anything that's going to be background music or background anything. Or else it's going to be too fucking loud. And I will likely fiddle with this a lot, but usually you're going to want it to be like -40, like anywhere between 25 and 40 decibels quieter than what it was recorded at most of the time. I'm just waiting for the waveform to populate for the city one, which is going to take a bit because it is a 12-hour audio recording. I really should snip it down, but I'm always afraid to get rid of it because there's like this right here, the fucking honking that happens. It can happen frequently enough that I need to get rid of it. So I'm always afraid of losing it. Okay, so here we are. So we're gonna want to listen to all of this on its own first. Make sure that one element isn't overtaking any of the others. So I think the music volume is good. The city volume is good. I think that the rain needs to be brought up a little bit so it can be heard. Maybe 1 decibel lower. I think that that is perfect. So basically, we're not going to want to touch our ambience for the rest of the audio. And the rain and the city are long enough that we really don't have to touch that. But we will have to duplicate our music, which you can do by just holding down Tab. Tab will allow you to duplicate or make a copy of your audio and drag it. So there is a cutoff here. So what we're gonna wanna do is do this so that it seamlessly transitions without there being like a gap in the music, which people will notice weirdly. I notice it. So you're just gonna take it so that the little wavelengths meet up. And then because we cut that, we're gonna have to extend this back out. And that is basically it for our ambiance. Our ambiance is now just gonna be locked and we're gonna forget about it. Unless for some reason, like say, there's a beep, which can happen in like city ambiance audios. There'll be a fucking car horn, and even though that's realistic, people are like, can you get rid of that? I don't like that. I'm like, yeah, sure. Which I agree with. That wasn't me being facetious. I agree with getting rid of the honks, but every once in a while I feel like the honks actually do add something, because like otherwise it's just kind of like white noise. Sorry, there's one more thing we need to do with our ambiance, and we need to let it fade in. So you just take this, and I usually do about 2 seconds of fade in. 2 to 3 seconds. And that's what those numbers mean. And then you bring this over here. And usually I like to have the audio come in at minimum 4 seconds, unless there's buildup, like you need to play a certain like amount of Sorry, I'm looking at what this is. See if I can get rid of it. I don't know what any of this does. I'm not going to touch it. I'm afraid. All right. So, going back to our script that you guys can't see. We have soft rain outside, distant city hum, gentle jazz, which we've all done. Now we want a door chime and door open. So we take our... Where is it? Main door open. This is my new favorite audio. I love this door. It sounds so good. And the bell. So we're going to want to bring the bell down real low because the bell is real loud. I'm bring that down to basically super, super quiet. Probably that's too quiet, but that's what we're going to start with. So yeah, that's... Oh, and also I want to change this to mono. So it's actually... Still a little too quiet. Also, oh, well, to be fair, our door is also a little too loud. I forgot to bring the door down. There. Perfect. So we have that. And even though it didn't say, I'm going to get my indoor walking sound. Because it didn't specify it in the script, but I think it would help. Just for the ambiance of them walking to the chair and sitting down. And that'll happen sometimes where I'll need to supplement more audio than...
So the NSFW part is almost 2,000 words, and the safe word part is like... I was saying 1,800, but it's more like 1,700 something. Do you think that's fine?
Perfect.
It's a total of 3789.
Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. And they can get rid of stuff, or if they're like, oh, add a little bit more, I can go in and see what I can do.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Now, just 2 more times. I feel so bad. I know you did this to yourself, but I still feel bad.
Why are you bad?
Because it's just, that's a lot of shit to do in one day.
I feel like I did that one pretty quick.
You did. We've been on stream for 2.5 hours. And you really got your groove in the last hour. So yeah, like an hour and a half to 2 hours. You did most of that. And you weren't even here for the whole time during stream. So yeah, it was about 2 hours that you did, what, 3,000 words?
And honestly, I think the other 2 prompts are easier. They're more straightforward. I did the hardest one first. Because the one that I just did was the,
yeah, I see.
Getting chased by fans.
Mm-hmm.
So the other 2 are, I feel like, easier concepts.
Yeah. Thank you. She's crushing it. All right. So we take our... So are you going to head out now?
Yes, because I need to go get cans of food for Juniper. I need to drop off books at the library. I need to go to the pharmacy. Okay. Yes.
Then D&D?
As far as I know, yes.
Okay.
If not, I will come back.
Okay. Just leaving me all alone, chat.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Say goodbye to chat call, maybe.
Goodbye to Chaco, maybe.
Be safe.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Alrighty, so we have our indoor walking sound. Get rid of the end of it. We'll put it here. Extend this out a little. That. Then go back to... Okay, we want to do the chair creaks after this. Oh, we need to do... I moved over to the Fairlight. I forgot to do this part. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to do the de-esser here. Essentially, just what this will do is it will... Oh, hey, look at that!
Yeah, it was in the box.
Thank you! Go saving my life with a external hard drive. Because, my laptop was starting to get full with all the commissions I was doing on it. So, I need to move my projects onto the external. All right, so basically I don't mess with this too much. I just put on the female S. You can use aggressive. Honestly, I don't notice a difference, and I don't even know what macro de-esser even means. I've never seen this before. So, yeah, well, I just do the female S, obviously. And that'll help. Okay. Yeah, turns the capital S's into lowercase s's. All right, so we need a chair creak. I'm going to use this one because it's already a little quiet. Doesn't really sound like a... The hell is this sound? That's not a chair squeak. I need to go back into my... Might also need to get a chair squeak because... Metal spring. No, because it's going to be like a wooden one because it's in a cafe. All right. So this is what we do when we don't have an audio that we need. We go to... usually I use Pixabay, but I can also use YouTube. So we're gonna bring up YouTube because YouTube is great for finding free sound effects as well. I actually find that their quality is also generally better. So we're gonna bring up the browser real quick. Hi, Juniper. Hi, BB. I feel like you're limping a little bit. Are you a little stiff? Huh? Just a little. Like a little stiffness. Nothing major. Having a nice nap. All right. Bring up our browser. Here. And we're going to look up chair squeak. 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 Sound effect. I dumb. Oh. Sorry. You can absolutely turn that into a beat, and I'm sure somebody has. So that sounds a little bit more natural for what I want. So we're going to use that. Although the squeaky sound effect is very funny. We're gonna go for a little bit more of a natural approach. And then I use, where is it? Where's my, like, I use a different one now. YouTube to MP3. What's it called? Is this what this is? I thought it was called something else. I'll know it by the website for sure. Because none of this is correct. Nope. Okay, whatever. We'll just use this. It's not a big deal. I have a specific one on my laptop that is a website that I go to for this. But this will probably work just fine. So we're gonna put this into a MP3 converter to get the sound effect that we want. Perfect. So I got that. I likely won't need that again, but maybe we will. Squeaky chair sound effect. And it was after this line, right? No. We want it here. I believe it was this one, like this part that we wanted. It's all a little too aggressive. Okay. We'll just use this. We'll just lower it a little more. All right. All right, and then if I recall, you want your usual pause, faint scribble of an order being written down. So we want our, damn it. All right, there we go. We want our writing with a pen. So we're gonna do a little bit of a pause. Then we'll do the, I don't think we need the, I think we could actually put the click of the pen here. I think that's fun. And it gives it a little bit more space because the squeak kind of sounds a little strange. There we go. Got a little bit of a pause. And then we'll add our writing. And we will fade that out a little so it's not just an aggressive cut. Okay. So soft footsteps retreating. So we need our heels. That will fade out as she gets farther away, and we'll bring it up a little bit. And then we have the faint clink of mugs, espresso machine, door chime. Faint clinks of mugs. Where is it? Oh, I can get rid of this. Ceramic plate sound. There we go. So put that a little bit going on in the background. And then we have our latte machine, which is super fucking loud. Do that. Then the door chime. Just adding a bit of ambiance during the pause. And then we'll bring her back in with the same heel sound effect. Turn this to mono. We're gonna go like that instead. And I'm gonna cut this because we're gonna have her set a plate down in front of them. Hi. Actually, I'm gonna put it after she speaks. Okay. All right, so we have a little bit of a pause as she just wants the ambiance to go for a bit. Amber. Okay, so we want a chair pull out here. Let's be a little louder. And then we want that same chair squeak. Go about here. I think this can go up a little bit more still. Because chairs being pulled out are loud. Hi, Dan. We need a object slide on table. Doing good, doing good. How are you? Happy Sunday. Okay, we only want one. And we need to bring this up a little bit. Did I know that the audio is doubled, by the way? What do you mean? Oh, you guys haven't been able to hear Da Vinci. Whoops. I don't hear any doubled audio. Well, I mean, I don't see any doubled audio in OBS. Are you sure you don't have two of my windows open? You guys haven't been able to hear Da Vinci though. That's my fault. That's okay. No problem. Happy to be warned. My bad. I forgot that I mute Da Vinci sometimes because I work on some spicy projects.
Slow nights like
There we go.
this.
Guys have not been able to hear anything.
When it's quiet and there's no rush and no
This is
noise.
why I don't do
Just
them on
soft
stream anymore.
music, warm food, and good company. And I'm talking about me, of course. I am the good company. I'm kidding. The world feels, I don't know, a little bit less heavy in here. Am I wrong? I mean, you don't gotta impress anyone in here, and you don't gotta be on, you know? You can just be.
Hi, Kasumi. Oh, don't worry. I will. That's the last thing that I do is I get rid of all of the air intakes if clients request it. It's just easier to do at the very end. It's very funny, Kasumi. Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna do a final cleanup at the end. All right, so they wanted a gentle clink of cup on saucer. So we're gonna take our ceramic plate noises again. And probably use a very quiet one like this one. Bring it up a little. Put it about here.
I had a rough one too, I'll be honest. A lot of folks coming through here in a rush and a little stressed, a little bit snappy. But when you walked in, I thought, alright, okay. Now the night can slow down. You know what? I'll tell you what I think. I think it's really brave you keep showing up. Even when you're tired, even when the week drags you down, you still show up. For yourself. And that matters.
All right, she wants a pause
You gotta
here. I'm just gonna lengthen this pause a little bit. Just like a second or so.
You've got a peaceful presence. You know that? Even when you're tired, there's something kind in your eyes. Like, you've got time for others, even when you barely got time for yourself. And, I hope this little stop kind of helps refill your cup. And not just your coffee one.
Cloud Factory, be nice.
But seriously, it's alright to be proud of yourself. You made it through the week, even if it wasn't perfect. Even if it was messy or
She's trying
hard
an
or
accent.
lonely. You finished the week, and I honestly think you ought to be proud of yourself. Alrighty. You finished? You want me to wrap that up for you? Take it with you?
We need one more ceramic plate sound. I think it's...
Alright. You want me to wrap that up for you? Take it with you? I totally forgot to ask. Do you want any dessert? There's no pressure either way. I think we got some cobbler and some pie in the back. It might be peach cobbler. It might be apple pie. I'd have to go look and see. Well, hell, I'll just go get you some and then I need to take it with you. You don't gotta tell nobody. Alrighty, here you are.
On a spoon. So we'll grab the heels again. Where are the heels? Where you at? Here. We're gonna put that here. Might want to elongate this a little bit. Bring this down a little. Bring her back. Oh wait, this is the other way around. They going away and then coming back. There we go, and then we'll need one more ceramic plate. God, aggressive. There we go.
Alrighty, here you are. Now, I didn't know which one you wanted, so I got you both. Now, I don't want to hear it. Nope, I don't want to hear any of that. You're going to take these desserts and you're going to eat them.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, I can't take them back there in the kitchen. My boss is going to get angry and he's going to fire me for giving away free desserts. Do you want me to get fired? I didn't think so. Please, take this dessert. Now, if you don't take this dessert, you're going to break my heart. That's what I thought. I tell you what, I'm going to take care of this bill for you, alright? You just get on home, drive safely, alright? No, I won't hear it. I won't hear it. I'm going to take care of this bill, and you get some rest this weekend. Sometimes the kindest thing you could do for yourself is just to sit still, take a deep breath, and let somebody else take care of you for a change. Alrighty, you be careful heading on home now, alright?
Alright, so we're gonna want to do a chair pull-out sound here.
Alrighty, you be careful heading on home now, alright? I'll see you next week. Yep. See you later, alligator.
Okay, and then we'll do our walking indoors sound. Into our door opening from the beginning. Then we will fade out at 7:30. Unlock all of our ambient tracks, get rid of the excess, and we're almost done. There's only one more thing we have to do. We have to fade this out. Well, there's two more things we have to do technically. We do that, and then we're gonna lock everything because our sound effects are done. Lock, 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 lock. And then we're gonna make this as big as we can and zoom in a bit. And we're gonna do what I like to do, like the post cuts, which essentially means that now that I've spaced everything out in the way that I want to, I'm going to go and get rid of anything that is in the middle of like the speech that is making noise. So I have an option when you commission me for an audio to either keep the breathing in the edit or remove the breathing from the edit. I personally like to remove the breathing from my edits just because I find them Like, I notice them a lot, but I don't notice it in other people's. It's like, unless I'm editing. If I'm watching something, I don't really notice. Okay. But most people want their breaths to be removed. So you just take these. I can basically tell breath just based off of the waveform. Like, this is always a breath. And obvious it's in front of a bit of dialogue, but you can tell it in the middle of long dialogues too. And every once in a while, a like sound at the end of a sentence will be disguised as a breath. But most of the time you can just tell this visually. And I used to, when I did this, I used to stop and cut it out while I was doing the edit. And again, I feel like that slowed me down a bit. So now I just do it all at once. So that's like beak breath, and this is low breath. And sometimes you want to keep the big breaths in.
So,
Because they're like indicative of like laughing or something like that. I'm gonna bring this down just a little bit.
it's up to you.
Because it's a sharp sound, which we don't want, obviously. We are non-essers in this chat. Yeah, and every once in a while there will be like sounds that look like you want to get rid of them that you don't want to delete. It's like either like when you're doing nervous audios, when you're like stuttering at the beginning of your sentence a little bit, but also like Y sounds can, like, for some reason we have a very small dip when we speak Y sounds, and there are like barely perceptible like little blips sometimes. Like right here, there was like a very teeny tiny little sound, and there was a tiniest little breath. And I'll usually just get rid of those just to be safe.
So
that was a short intake that I almost missed. Because it didn't have that like conal shape that breaths take on.
what?
That's like a very, very sharp breath. But usually if you have something that like is that like kind of conal shape at the beginning of a sentence, it's usually a breath. But you can always just listen to it if you're not sure. Sorry, I have something in my eye, which of course it happens when I have to be staring at the waveform. My eyelashes are always rebelling against me. Okay. So yeah, get rid of all of that. All that. All that. I know. Yeah, mine too. It's so annoying. So yeah, like you really don't technically need to get rid of that. Like those little barely imperceptible things, because the ambiance in the background will cover it up. But I just like to do it just to cover everything, because I'm doing it anyway. So might as well. It only takes like an extra second. Oh, absolutely. I think it can, but that's what the
course.
that's what the ambiance and like sound effects are for. But also, no, I don't feel like they can. Because I feel like when it comes to breaths, most people auto filter it out anyway. Like, unless you are paying attention and like really focusing on listening to when someone is breathing when they're speaking, unless it is, like I said, super like obvious, like they have a breathing medical problem, generally you will not notice when people are breathing when they're speaking. It's really only when you begin to hyper focus on it that you notice it. So I'm just basically doing what most people's brains will do anyway. And this is also personal preference. Like, some people don't like I said, there's an option. Some people don't want you to remove their breathing. Most people I find say that they do. But I really don't think that most people, when they listen to the audio, will notice. It's just me noticing because I'm a weirdo and incredibly audio sensitive. So I like to get rid of anything that annoys me. And my own breathing annoys me. So I notice that other people's breathing annoys me too. Because the only thing that I'm paying attention to is their voice. I'm not distracted by anything else when I'm editing an audio. So I will notice it much more than your average person was because I'm working in the production phase of it. Like, anybody that listens to Taylor Swift, I bet you didn't notice when she sings on her records, she keeps her breathing in. A lot of people don't. Most artists, when they record, will have their breathing taken out. Taylor Swift doesn't, and you can hear it. And now I've ruined it for everyone because now you'll hear it too. But you're so used to like filtering it out that you don't really notice.
I think
It's fine. Because you have other things to distract you, right? You have the music, whatever it is that you're doing in your day-to-day, whatever. Absolutely. I've noticed that as well while listening to audiobooks. But some people just have better breath control when they're voice acting. Because that's the real difference. Like, the super soft intakes of breath is fine. It's when they're loud and sharp, which is what most people do, because a lot of ASMR creators, including myself, are not classically trained. And I don't know if classic is the correct word for it, but they're not, they weren't vocally trained, right? Some people obviously have been. But a lot of people aren't. So they don't know how to control their breaths so that when they intake, they don't intake such a sharp breath at the beginning of a sentence, or they don't breathe like they don't breathe so often when they're recording their lines, or they don't keep their tongue in the right position in their mouth, so you can constantly hear it like smacking the sides of your mouth, and it makes that really annoying sound. There's a whole bunch of like little things, and like trained voice actors will know how to soften their s's naturally so they don't sound so harsh. And again, it's something that like a lot of people don't know how to do, because they weren't trained how to do it. So yeah. All in all, generally, leaving in some breaths like this one
No.
is fine, because that one isn't super obvious to you. It's soft and it makes it sound natural. But I just get rid of all of them because, like I said, people are listening to like ambiance and they won't really notice whether it's there or not generally. It's the sharp ones that you want to get rid of that like detract from the audio when like you're doing a like big gasp right before a lion that you know is going to like go on for a bit versus like the super soft ones that she's doing right now that most people, if I left it in, wouldn't notice.
Yep.
Yep. Thank you for agreeing with me, Daisy. All right. And that's the final pass. We got rid of all of the sound effects and or the sounds that are in the middle of her audio. And then last thing that we do is we do one final listen through to see if I fucked up anything. Mm-hmm.
Hey there, stranger. Long day? Yeah, I figured. You got that look in your eye. That kind that says, I'm running on fumes, but I'm glad I made it. Anyways, you want your usual? Yeah, I thought so.
I don't
Go
really
ahead,
like the
sit
chair
down.
squeak. I think it
I'll bring it right
sounds
out.
like it's coming from her.
You can just, I don't know, breathe for a sec.
Especially because in the script, the listener isn't sitting down yet until this part. So I think I'm going to remove the chair squeak. I don't think it adds anything. In fact, I think it actually deters. So I'm going to get rid of the squeak and listen to it again.
I'm glad I made it. Anyways, you want your usual?
All right. I like that better, even if it's kind of, because this whole audio's got a lot of long pauses. So I think what I want to do is I'm going to move the pen closer to when she starts talking.
Anyways, you want your usual?
I think that sounds a lot better, personally. I can always add it in if they're like, there was supposed to be a chair squeak here. Be like,
Yeah, I thought so.
Whatever you say.
Go ahead, sit down. I'll bring it right out.
Yeah, because like, why would the chair be squeaking if he hasn't sat down
breathe
yet?
for a second. Alrighty, here you are. One hot drink, just the way you like it. And your comfort food. Of course, still warm because
I think actually, since those ceramic sounds are there, I do have an actual like glass being set down noise. I think I want to put that there so it doesn't sound so samey. Get rid of this one. Setting down glass cup.
one hot.
There we go. Sounds a little different. It's not super different, but it's enough, I think, to distinguish glass from plate. Yeah.
One hot drink, just the way you like it. And your comfort food. Of course, still warm because I'm a capable waitress.
Aw,
I stuck a little something extra, too. Don't worry. It's on the house. And, yeah. Eat up. You earned it. So...
I think I want to add fork sound. Aw, thanks. We're gonna become a work only streamer. Only work, never fun. I'm just kidding. I understand what you mean, totally. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's the wrong. Had your own plane of opera in shambles.
And, yeah. Eat up. You earned it. So,
I don't
you
think
want
we
to
need
talk
the
about your
second
day,
or
or
the third
just
one, I
sit
mean.
here quiet for a bit? It's up to you. I'm fine with whatever you want to do. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sounds exhausting. It's a good thing you came in. It's okay to need a little break. You've been carrying a lot. Time
Yeah.
to,
Well, the goal
take a
is
beat,
to
relax, put your feet up.
do
Whatever
work
them
with the
hooligans
streams a
say
little bit
these
more often
days.
with like an hour or two of gaming at the end. Ugh.
Alright, hun. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret right here. You don't always have to be strong, you know? Even the best of people get tired. You're not a machine, hun. You're a human. You're doing your best. Here, take a sip. Alright, there you go. Better? I tell you what, I love slow nights like this.
Also, I should probably turn this off.
When it's quiet and there's no rush and no noise. Just soft music, warm food, and
I don't
good
know if you
company.
could tell, but the lo-fi was playing in the background.
I'm talking about me, of course.
It's kind of mixed
I
in
am
with
the good
the
company.
jazz, so I didn't really notice it. But...
I'm kidding. The world feels, I don't know, a little bit less heavy in here. Am I wrong? I mean, you don't gotta impress anyone in here, and you don't gotta be on, you know?
Is there
You can
like
just...
a bubble sound? Am I crazy?
I mean, you don't gotta impress anyone in here, and you don't gotta be on, you know?
There was. Where did that come from? Where are you? Where are you, little blip? Okay, so I'm assuming it's not coming from her. Is it coming from her?
And you don't gotta be...
It was coming from her.
Don't gotta be...
Crazy. I thought I was for sure that came from the ambiance.
I mean, you don't gotta impress anyone in here, and you don't gotta be on, you know? No. You can
I don't even know
just
how she did that.
be. I had a rough one too, I'll be honest.
Is this an
A
underwater
lot of folks
jazz
coming
track?
through here in a rush,
No.
and a little stressed, a little bit snappy. But when you walked in, I thought,
Yeah, I
alright,
thought for sure
okay.
it came from the rain, but
Now,
no,
the
it
night can
was-
slow down.
She somehow perfectly made a water drop sound while she was talking.
You know what? I'll
Or
tell
maybe
you what I
like
think.
her phone went off or something.
I think it's really brave you keep showing up. Even when you're tired, even when the week drags you down, you still show up. For yourself. And that matters. You've got a peaceful presence. You know that? Even when you're tired, there's something kind in your eyes.
I heard a breath. Get out of here.
There's something kind in your eyes. Like, you've got time for others, even when you barely got time for yourself. And, I hope this little stop kind of helps refill your cup. And not just your coffee one. But seriously, it's alright to be proud of yourself. You made it through the week, even if it wasn't perfect. Even if it was messy or hard or lonely. You finished the week, and I honestly think you ought to be proud of yourself. Alrighty. You finished? You want me to wrap that up for you? Take it with you? I totally forgot to ask. Do you want any dessert?
I will just give
There's
my
no pressure
personal
either way.
opinion.
I
think that the
we got
pauses are a
some
little too
cobbler
long.
and some
Personally,
pie in the back. It
They
might
sound a little
be
bit unnatural
peach
to me.
cobbler. It
However,
might be apple pie.
I have run into.
I have to go look and see.
I've run into too many times where
Well, hell,
I've shortened the pauses.
I'll just go
of
get you
audios,
some and then
and the
take
commissioner
it
was
with you.
like,
You don't gotta tell nobody.
"Can you lengthen the pauses back out?" I don't know why.
Alrighty, here you are. Now I didn't know which one you wanted.
Even
so
though
I
I
got
think
you
that they're a little long, I'm not touching them. If this were my
I don't
audio,
wanna
I would be
hear it.
touching
Nope,
them. Or
I don't
I would be
wanna
touching
hear
them. I would be
any
making
of
them
that.
smaller.
You're gonna take these desserts and you're gonna eat them. Now I can't take them back there in the kitchen. My boss is gonna get angry and he's gonna fire me for giving away free desserts. Do you want me to get fired? I didn't think so. Please take this dessert. Now, if you don't take this dessert, you're gonna break my heart. That's what I thought.
Yeah, and it's no critique. Like I said, everybody
you what,
wants different things from their
I'm
audios.
gonna take care of this
I just
bill
think that
for
the
you,
pauses are
alright?
a little too long.
You just get on home, drive safely,
And like I
alright?
said, usually I would
No,
shorten them.
I won't
but
hear it.
I found that most
I
of the time
won't
when
hear
people
it.
have
I'm gonna
longer
take
pauses
care of
that
this
I think
bill,
are a little too long, whenever I try to
and you
shorten
get
them, they
some
ask
rest
me
this
to
weekend.
change it back. So
Sometimes the kindest thing you could do for yourself is just to sit still, take a deep breath, and let somebody else take care of you for a change. Alrighty, you be careful heading on home now, alright? I'll see you next week. Yep. See you later, alligator.
we did it. All right, and that is a whole audio finished. The last thing that we do, and let me just move this just in case. Yeah, you did. We move this over to our export page, which I need to just make sure it's not gonna dox me in terms of anything. Because you never know. We're gonna rename this Daisy Late Night Diner Draft 1. Okay, perfect. It just says down. Just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to make sure that my file path wasn't going to get me in trouble. All right, so this is just an audio only. I switch it to 32-bit float. I really don't know if there is a difference. I also use WAV because that's just the best audio quality format to use. Because it just has the best quality. I'm assuming that the bit depth is like it makes a difference. I don't know, to be honest. And then we render. which should only take a second because it's an audio and hopefully it doesn't push me back into the matrix too far, as has happened before. My main computer really hates to render, but it's a short audio, so I'm fine with rendering it right now. All right, and we're done. Now the only thing left to do is to send it on over to Daisy and tell her that it's done and to let me know if she has any edits. Daisy. Hi, Daisy. Here is your diary audio. Please let me know if you have any edits. Thank you so much for listening. Go to my downloads, go to Daisy, go to here, and send. And we can mark that as completed. Change my waiting to on client feedback, mark that. To see if there was anything that people approved last night. Nope. All right. So the next thing that was on my list was Crocs audio. However, Crocs audio is a debut thing, and I don't want to assume that he wants this on stream, and I could like do it off stream or like not like with the audio turned off, but I'm just gonna, it shouldn't take me too long, so I'm just gonna do the rest. I'm just going to do that one off stream. So I know, Croc Baby, he's having a debut soon, and he wants me to do his debut video. So, and he wants me to get it done like ASAP. So, all right. So next on our list is Twilight Esme's 500 word script. So let me bring up a hold on. Let's not dox me. Please and thank you. Just in case. Oh, okay. I didn't close it, so that's fine. Hopefully I didn't dox myself in any way. Probably not. It is just my Google Sheets. Alright, so Twilight Esme, what did she want? 500 words, Halloween theme, acting as a friend, thinking of maybe talking about not going to a party because of anxiety and relating to the viewer. Would like to end on a happy note, maybe with the speaker and viewer agreeing to swap costume photos. It is going to be paywalled. Okay, so we're going to mark this as working on. So 500 words, Halloween anxiety. Let's see. The title is one that I struggle with the most. So let's do a heading. I'm gonna do this and say comforting a friend before maybe we'll shorten this later, maybe. Put this in the middle. And then we're gonna do subtitle, we're gonna do word count, and permission by Twilight Esme. We're gonna find her Twitter. I'm not following her. Bad. I'm a bad, whatever the hell I am. All right, change this, and we're gonna make it a little smaller. And we're gonna center it. think if I do this, it's gonna... Oh, no. Perfect. I didn't want there to be such a... I'm gonna insert a line break. And then I'm gonna turn the music back on because I realized it's off. There we go. All right. So we're gonna do like ambience. Oh, I need to turn on word count. Ambience. Let's see. What do we want to do for amps? Just like Halloween lo-fi. Apartment home sounds. Sound effects. Let's see. Yay, we're Google Doc besties. Cell phone ringtone. Bed shifting. iPhone. Noise. And do cell phone voice filter. Oh yeah? What are you making? Okay, so I think I want to start the script off with basically a phone call happening between the listener and the viewer, or the listener and the speaker, asking them to come over. And then, like, my general outline that I kind of have in my mind right now is phone call, into heading over, listener or speaker saying that they were invited to a party, but they don't know if they want to go. Talking about how Halloween makes them anxious, reminds them of like April Fool's Day. That's a lot of people. Listener hypes them up, but then they go to get ready and they're like, no, I can't. I'm really sorry. And then they end up staying in to watch a movie together, I think. Hi, kitten. Kitten Saunter. Well, I will say, I don't know what system you're doing this in, huh, Juniper? But usually what you'll do for like Pathfinder, because you're running this in Pathfinder, right? You can do an inventory-based system, but usually what DMs will do for Pathfinder games is they will set levels for a shop. So instead of having a table with all of the items that a place might have, they'll say this city or this shop or whatever is a level 3 shop. So it will sell any magical items that are level 3 or lower. And like say it won't have any uncommon blah 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 blah. So that way you don't have to list all of the things that a place can have unless you want to, obviously. But that's like how our DM does it, is like the city that we've made can have level 9 up to level 9 items, and that's the highest it'll go. So it's on us to go back and like look up what magic items are best for us, because there's just so many. But I can totally understand if you want to have like specific shops that like curate and have only specific like arcane items or occult items or whatever. Who either can't handle or take advantage of that. Ah, you have idiots. Got it. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Jen. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Obviously, whatever works for you. I can't type. I can't type. Hello, kitten. You're a kitten that is too small for her mittens. She's just staring at me like I'm an idiot. Which is not inaccurate, but it's hurtful. I feel like Gold should have been back by now. She's been gone for like an hour. Hi, kitten. Can I pet you? Yay. I got a little kitten pet. Little baby kitten pet. Can I have another one? Hell yeah, I got another little one. Remember when we first got Amber and she would jump up onto my desk and lay on my arms while I gamed and would mute my mic? Remember when she loved me, chat? I remember. And then I don't know what happened. I don't know what I did to make her hate me. Sound effects. I mean, I think that people misunderstand what like the point of TwitchCon. TwitchCon is not. Oh, hi, Kitchen. I don't know why I didn't see you there. TwitchCon is not a convention like Comic-Con or Anime Expo or something like that where it's made for like the layman. It's a glorified like connections making part. It's a glorified networking event. It's meant for people, it's meant to be like streamers being able to go to parties together and meet each other and network, basically. Yes. Hi, Kitchen. Why are you being such a drama frog? Yeah, I don't know. Amelie says that. Calls people drama frogs, I think. Yeah, I saw that she got attacked. I don't know what the correct word to use is. People have used the words like attacked and assault, but I don't want people to get the wrong impression that like she was like stabbed or anything. Like some dude just walked up to her and like hugged her and tried to kiss her. And like security didn't really like do anything until she was like yelling for help. No. I'm not saying it's not assault. Sorry, I don't want to imply that it's not assault. I didn't want to say the word like assault or attacked, and for people who didn't know what happened, think like something bad had happened to her in terms of like her being injured or like seriously hurt physically. That's all. Yes, it's still assault, obviously. I didn't want to panic people. She's fine. Like she wasn't like jumped or like hit or stabbed or anything like that. She's physically okay. That's all. Because I know not yeah. Snow, you know what I'm trying to say. Don't try to twist my words around. I'm just trying to, for people that don't follow like Twitter or like what's going on, I didn't want them to think that like something really, 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 really bad happened to her. Like she was in like, I don't know, critical condition or something like that. Emaru. She's a very pretty lady who's a Twitch streamer, and she has a lot of parasocial fans. It's okay. I guess that's true. When I hear the word assaulted, I think the worst. So, but yeah, I just wanted to be clear that I'm not like, oh, well, she wasn't sexually assaulted or she wasn't assaulted. All he did was hug her. That's not at all what I'm trying to say. You know, for me, when I think assault, I think of like, you know, like physical harm occurring to someone, like them being beaten up or stabbed or something. Well, I mean, yeah, you know what I mean. Absolutely. Absolutely. She was assaulted. Yes, yes, yes. Sorry. I really don't want anybody to think that I'm not sensitive to and empathetic to what happened to her. I am. I didn't want to panic people. That's all. But yes. She's a very beautiful woman who's a Twitch streamer, and she has been having I think, wasn't she a part of the group with Valkyrie that had that guy in either France or Japan be weird to them too? Like, so they've been dealing with a lot of like weird fan interactions, and she's a big streamer, so obviously they wanted her to do a meet and greet, and she did a meet and greet last year, and she had her own personal security guard that she hired, because a lot of these female streamers, when they do stuff like this, have to hire security. And some dude tried to like be super handsy and inappropriate with her, and the security that she had hired last year like physically grabbed the guy so that he couldn't like get away, so he could be handed over to police. And TwitchCon banned the security guard from their events for the future, which obviously upset her, but Twitch said that they would give her security. And then the security that was around was not near her, was not paying attention, just let this guy walk in front of everyone and grab her. And obviously she's upset, as she should be. And a lot of other people are upset. Because, again, that could have been really dangerous. Like, he could have done so much worse. And it sucks that she wasn't made to feel safe. Like, it sucks that she had a personal security company that she felt really good with and comfortable with, and Twitch was like, no, we're banning him because he did his job. It's like, I mean, if I don't know if she was contractually obligated to go. I don't know if she has a contract with Twitch that she had to go to TwitchCon and do this meet and greet. But if she did, I'd be like, I wouldn't have even gone if I were her. Like, if they wouldn't let my personal security that kept me safe from a dude being fucking weird at me, and they were like, yeah, we want you to come back, but just do it without that security guard, I'd be like, fuck you. Like, absolutely not. I imagine there was, because like I said, if I had almost been assaulted one year and the only person that stopped it from happening was not allowed to come with me again, I'd be like, nope. No, thank you. Yeah, I heard. And then like last year, Hades got roofied at a party. Like, I don't understand why people go to conventions, honestly. Like, it makes no sense. I figured she probably was contractually obligated to go. Because it makes no sense to have gone otherwise. So, yeah, I feel bad for all the girlies that can't just, like, you know, live normal lives because people have to be weird. Hi, Plana Popper. It goes both ways. What do you mean? I personally don't see a reason to go. But also, I don't see any. Oh my god, Snow, I'm not saying that it's only men. Relax. I don't feel like I need to clarify that every single time. We were just specifically talking about women because a woman got assaulted. Just because you say, man, it sucks that women aren't safe at conventions, is not the same thing as saying, man, men are safe at conventions. They never run into problems. It literally does not have anything to do with each other. Oh, Cole's back. I see her car. I don't think I would ever go to a convention. I just don't see the point. Even as like a attendee. Like I think the only thing that could ever make me go to a convention is sometimes there are special edition books that like authors sign that they don't sell to the general public, and that might be like if there was an author that was doing a convention here and they were selling a book that I specifically couldn't get anywhere else and it's like my favorite book of all time, maybe. But even then, I'm like, is it worth it? Probably not. I'm just so socially awkward and anxious that I couldn't imagine being around that many people. Like, I hate being inside of restaurants because it feels too cramped and there are too many people that walk by me. That's a convention, but times a million. I wouldn't want to make you go to a convention just to grab me something because convention tickets are usually expensive. Hello. Oh, your Adderall's in the living room. Thank you. She brought me an Oreo Reese's chat. We tried to get one yesterday, but it was the only thing that was out of stock. Yeah, it's kind of one of those things that, like, maybe I would go someday. I'll keep an eye out. Cause I definitely know that, there are authors that do signings at places on the East Coast. He doesn't have a main. Mine is Christy Montiero, if anybody was wondering. I'm gonna have an Oreo break. And then I'm gonna go take my medication. As expected with the Reese's Oreo collab, it's not necessary. Reese's is perfect. Stop trying to put things in it. It doesn't add any flavor, it only adds a texture, and I think it actually takes away. Because there's less peanut butter, because there's cookie pieces in it. And I can't tell if the white part, which I think is supposed to simulate the, like, Oreo cream, tastes any different. Whatever. They haven't put Christy in a Tekken since, like, Tekken 4. I don't want to hear it, Pedro. Alright. I'm gonna go take my medication real quick, and then we're gonna try to bang out a couple more scripts. We're definitely not gonna meet what I wanted to do, unfortunately. But there's a chance that I can at least get up to Treefish's audio, which is close. It's about half of what I wanted to do. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take my Adderall and all my other medications, and I'll be right back. chat. Which you're riding. You guys are so funny. Alright, I'm medicated. I've been given some sugar. I'm ready to bang out these last 2 hours of work. Yep. Okay. No. Ugh, okay. This kitten, I swear. I don't know what dimension she lives in. But it's not the one the rest of us are in. Sorry about that. I had to answer an email. Yeah. Got the like they're like the open-toed they're usually like kind of strappy and they're usually like knee-high boots. Trust me. Men will design any shoes that allow the the toesies to be revealed. Uh-oh. Sounds like pizza tomorrow then. Oh, okay. Yeah. Just double the coldness. Then you don't have to ferment it as long. Nice. I'm happy for you. Whatever that is. Oh, that's right. Vampire the Masquerade. Right. 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 Yeah. I remember. It's wild to me how cheap some stuff is on VChan. You artists as a collective need to value your time a little more. Unfortunately, it's a buyer's market, right? And you can put your prices to what you want, but people won't pay for it. Like, that's kind of the same thing with like the Patreon and Fansly stuff, right? Like, I originally had my audios at 20 for a month and people didn't sub because it was just too much to ask for. And I got a ton of subs by dropping it to 10. And I've been thinking about doing a $5 tier for like one audio a month. Like picking one of like whatever my favorite audio ends up being and like making that available at the end of the month or whatever. Sorry, what are you sorry for? And it's the same thing with like any form of art, but like obviously my I'm not like a traditional artist, but you kind of have to charge what, at least for me, you kind of have to charge the same or a little bit less than what other people are offering. I've never personally looked at the prices of what other people are selling on VGen for because I don't think I would be willing to go below $10 for an audio, but I did end up basing my script prices around like one of the other big script writers on VGen because I realized I was massively underselling myself in terms of the time that it takes for me to write a script. And what I was asking to be paid for it. I've doubled my prices, at least, for script writing. And it's paid off in twofold. That one, people are paying more, and also it's not even that I'm not getting as many, because I'm still getting the same amount. I thought I would get a little bit less. But I didn't do it because I thought that my work was worth more. I did it so that I wouldn't get so many commissions because they took me so long. And that hasn't changed, obviously, as you can see by Exhibit A, my screen. But I'm getting paid more, so that's an incentive, I guess. I wanted to work less, but instead I'm just making more money. Basically, that is what happened, yeah. Do the money. I really need to get my own ASMR back up and running. I said I was gonna do it this weekend, and god damn it, I'm gonna do it if it kills me. Your girl wants both the VGen bag and the Patreon bag. Do it. I'm trying. I have so many things to do. I'm trying to do it all. What do you mean, before or after third dinner? I don't understand. I said I'm gonna do it even if it kills me. I think. And if that's not what I said, that's what I meant. Oh, okay, gotcha. You don't have to apologize, you're fine. I just wanted to make sure that I understood you. Because my reading comprehension isn't always the best. And also, I just straight up don't remember what I say a lot of the time, so... All right. We did it. Twilight Ismay is done at 702 words. More than was asked. I am an overachiever. Okay. I'm gonna share this. And send it on over to Ms. Esme. ASMR. Yes. Hello, Shendu. Not only do I do ASMR, I edit and write for other people who do ASMR. Which is what I'm working on right now. I'm working on some other people's commissions. Do, 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 do. The question is, do I have Twilight Esme as a friend on Discord? No, it's fine. I don't really need to. Yeah, see, here is the first part. Any major changes? You are more welcome. Nope. I need to get the link back. All right. Sent. Marked that as whip. Now mark this as waiting on client feedback. Put it over here. Next is Elotharia. Okay. Right. They wanted a chronically unserious fish girl fish pun ocean pun heavy league announcer style voice pack. All right, chat. I might need you to help me with this one because I'm not very punny. But I think we can do it. So, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to open up a new doc. Well, what else is he supposed to stream other than his own gameplay? We have... Is our girly? Eleutheria. Fish Girl League of Legends voice pack. Okay. All right, we're gonna have to find fish puns. Are you ready, chat? I'm gonna need your help. We're making a League of Legends voice pack with fish puns. Oh god. That was already started. I think I already know one that I want to do. Like, one of the death is gonna be like, oh, you got schooled. Get it? Because it's a school of fish. Alright, so let me bring this. And then I need to do League of Legends announcer voice pack. To see like what her lines are. Okay, there's fucking tons of them. Alright. So this is what we're gonna... Yes. Eleutheria League of Legends announcer voice pack. Fish Girl edition. Oh, that's fine. And then we'll do the subtitle. Be word count. Commissioned by... is and then we need line break. We need 14. See you later. Hey, Bazoki. All right, let's see. So, announcer. First thing would be game start. So we want game start, minion spawning, first blood, player kill, player death, ally kill, ally death, execution. Hi, psychopath. What we doing? We are writing a script for League of Legends audio like a voice announcer voice pack script for Eleutheria. But it is Fish Girl themed. So ally double kill, ally triple kill, ally quadra kill. Pentakill. And then same for enemy. They're gonna be pun based. Ally killing spree. Got any puns in mind already? I think I want to. I'm not thinking about it too much, but I think I want to do a get schooled one for death. Well, it's an announcer, not the character. So it's like God looking down on you and making fun of you. Or maybe it'll be for the defeat sound, like, oh, you got schooled. Guess you're swimming with the fishes. Look who's swimming with the fishes. You have to keep you updated because I'm getting it. I don't know if they're selling it. Okay, so game start. Let's see. What do we want to say for people spawning in? I like the sea is full of potential. And then probably one more. So like you're in the deep, you're swimming in the deep end now. Do you get an author credit? Sure. Me plus my chat. Why? Oh, is it because this is... No, this is normal text. Why is it changing back to... Okay. All right, minions spawning. See, I need to write down things when I have the thought because it might leave me. It's the catch of the day. Something about minnows, like... You like catch of the day for first blood? I could see that. Then what else do we want to do for minion spawning? I kind of want to do like 1 or 2 for each line. Oh, Feeding Frenzy would be good for a multi-kill, I think. We're gonna need a bigger net. Definitely want to do Sleeping with the Fishes. Player kill. Hook, line, and sinker. Player death absolutely has to be don't stop swimming, you'll drown. Don't stop swimming, you'll drown. Player kill. Hook, line, and sinker, and let's see. Ooh, good one. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I was referring to, yeah. Just keep swimming. Okay, ally kill. Oh, also for a player kill would be like they took the bait. Ally kill. Looks like he's the bigger fish. Or they were the bigger fish. Are we getting off to, and I don't think we're hitting punny slash funny. Are we not? Am I not being funny enough? I'm not really a funny person. Are you not finding any of this funny? Rip. Oh, no, you're doing fine. I don't think they all have to be funny. I think just fish themed is good enough. If we can fit funny in, we'll try. But you're killing people, so I think it's fine to be a little bit dark. And it can totally depend on how she chooses to deliver it, make it sound like manic. Let's see. Ally kill. What would a fish say if they saw another fish killing something? Well, in my mind, it's kind of like League of Legends, so like not everybody is a fish. So the enemy isn't necessarily a fish. I think we could do that for ally death. Kasumi. That might be good for an execution. Looks like they fell for the hook again. Give us a SpongeBob reference. Son of a beach. I already did hook, line, and sinker. I did it for player kill. But you got a great mind, Kasumi. I'm still stuck on ally kill. What do we do for ally kill? Maybe we just do one for ally kill. If we can't think of anything else. I know this isn't a fish pun, but... Ooh, that's a good one for, like... For, like, an ally. Quadra. Let's see what we want to do for an ace. Ooh, that would be... I'm gonna need a bigger boat. That's funny. Yeah, but we want to do something a little bit more fun. Like, it would be easy to just be like, a triple kill, but like... That's boring. Hmm. Hmm. Did I do ally kills? Right, no, I did ally kill. Okay. Hold on, I'll be right back. Gull just closed her door and she never does that. So I just want to make sure everything's okay. Wow, apparently I'm too loud. The cactus that howls her head off every weekend has closed her door because I'm too loud. No, because I didn't say anything. I just opened the door for a second, asked if she was okay. Let's see. Triple kill. Mm-hmm. That's a good one. I'm not a very punny person. I'm running out of Steam chat. That's just dumb. I'm keeping it in, but I'm gonna come up with another one, but I had to. Fish feet. We are writing a script for a client that wants Sunk My Battleship, that's good. Yeah, League of Legends announcer voice fish puns. Why am I also doing, like, pirate on accident? It's fine. They sink our battleship. I don't think we're supposed to be doing pirate puns, just for some reason why do fish care about stuff? Or like, ooh, we can hide in that. Hey, kitten. She has discovered that the door has been closed, and she's like, what the heck? I'm just watching the cat stalk the outline of the door, being like, why is this closed? I think she understands what the door handle does, but she just can't reach it. Kitten, no. Kitten? Psst, psst. Well, no, she's pulling on the cord. Yeah, we use something like that, I think. Like they were the bigger fish today.
Sorry, you weren't being loud. It was just
That's literally what you said.
everyone.
I understand. I can be quiet. I mean, are you done, or?
We're taking a break. Bye.
You got any fish puns?
No.
Fair
I
enough.
tried. I was really thinking about fish.
Mm-hmm, no worries.
The only thing that comes to mind is making a joke and then saying, just squidding. Like, just kidding. That's all I got.
Mm-hmm.
It's not very good.
Okay, I like that one.
I like that she immediately came and was like, why is this door closed?
Mm-hmm.
This is illegal.
Yeah, she was out in the living room, and then she walked down the hallway, and she's like, wait a second. Um... Hmm. Did we do Fish Happens? Hmm. I want to do like a 3 or a pun or something like that for triple kill. I can't think of anything. Why are you making her suffer? Look at her. She's trying to rip it off.
He's like, Mom, what is this?
How much did you waste on that? Oh my god, that's so many dollars. Yes, no, she's not wearing a hat. Gull bought her a flower collar that wraps around her neck.
I gave Kitten her.
And Juniper is just like, why are you doing this to me?
Flower. Like, Mom, I don't think I am. She's so cute.
You're torturing this poor animal.
You're a good girl. I take it off. You wear it on Halloween.
It's like, how about I wear it never? Oh, that is a good one, Psychopath. No, she won't. And also, stop wasting our money. No, I think official is good enough. I'm gonna be stuck on this forever. This is the one that we're gonna get stuck on, chat. We need an ally kill line. And my brain is too stuck on threes and it won't go away. So all I can think about is threes. Like maybe something to do with the net. It's got to be a pun. Yeah, it doesn't have to be a pun, but it has to be fish related. It has to be like fish related or punny or something like that. That would be good for enemy double kill. I like that. Yes. I feel like I'm being loud again, sorry. Should we do a spit roasted joke? That's what I call spit roast. Not entirely fish related, but close enough. Okay. What's a pentakill? That's totally fine. No, chat, I've played League of Legends. I know what a pentakill is. I meant, what do we write for a pentakill? Hmm. Oh, that's a good one. No, Cloud Factory. Oh, blown out of the water's good.
Can I try it?
Sure, can I also try?
Do you want anything?
Is there any more bread for a sandwich?
Yeah.
Ow, I'll take a sandwich. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. Cloud Factory. Ooh. Oh god, is this gonna get me back on my sun-kissed
Oh no.
addiction? Oh, I didn't even think about that. I could have done like, I don't know if you can hear the carbonation. It's not very... Hold on, I'll do a sip for you. Ooh. It's like orange soda, but with like the tang of what the fuck is that called? Energy drink. Pedro loves the sip by ASMR. Give mouth noises. Sorry, it's all I got. Got enemies. Got a lot of enemies. See an enemy. Oh, an enemy slain. That's genius. Bye. I think an enemy slain is the best thing I've ever come up with. I think that I can't ever top that, an enemy slain. Thank you, Psychopath, for giving me the groundwork. Thank you. What are we doing for dinner?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
We don't have food.
Yes, we do. Wait, do you want me to make turkey burgers?
Okay.
Because we have the turkey,
It's
right? freezer. I could also make pasta or something. What do you want me to do? Okay. Butter pasta for dinner, chat. Hmm. Welcome back, psychopath. Salmon calling doctor. Hmm. Hmm. I'm stuck on enemy inhibitor respawning. Muscle up. Hmm. They muscled up a defense. Well, you can't win them all. Alright, and defeat. Gotta have a foot joke. It's impossible not to. I think that one's a tad too obscure. Because I don't know what a scrot is. Hmm. Weren't we gonna do an overfished joke somewhere? Did we ever end up doing that? Hmm. Is there a fish pun that we could do for like better luck next time? God dang it. Only me. Only I will laugh at that. I think it'd be a player death. Nah. Okay. So we have game start, the sea is full of potential. You're swimming in the deep end now. Minions spawning, we're gonna need a bigger net. Minnows full of gold, get 'em. First blood, it's the fresh catch of the day. I smell blood in the water. Player kill, hook, line, and sinker. Drag 'em under. They took the bait and an enemy slain. That's my favorite one. I'm sorry. That one is fucking gold. Player death, sleeping with the fishes. Don't stop swimming, you'll drown. Ally kill, looks like they were the bigger fish today. Ally death, they're just chum in the water now. Don't do what that guy did. Execution, looks like they fell for the hook again. Son of a beach. Ace, we're gonna need a bigger boat. I don't think we ever did. Ally double kill. 2 fish with 1 spear. Triple kill, that's what I call a spit roast. Ally quadra-kill, they brought in a big haul. Ally pentakill, blown out of the water like shooting fish in a barrel. Enemy double kill, bubble teamed. Enemy triple kill, fish happens. Enemy quadra, out of the pan and into the fire. Enemy pentakill, looking like a fish fried tonight. Ally killing spree, fish around and find out. Enemy killing spree, it's official, you suck. Ally turret destroyed, they sink our battleship. Enemy turret destroyed, perfect structure for the aquarium. Ally inhibitor destroyed, not our shiny rocks. Enemy inhibitor destroyed, knock over their sandcastle. Ally inhibitor respawning, this took forever to fix. Enemy inhibitor respawning, they've muscled up a defense. Victory is fishery and from the jaws of defeat. Defeat, feet, I don't have feet. God dang it, and back to the spawning pool. Player disconnect, they got stuck in the net. Player reconnected, back from their swim. I think we did a good job, chat. I don't think this needs a word count, though, because it's... I think we did good. I want to do a Jaws of Defeat pun, though. We can add it. And they can decide which one they like. Alrighty. Good job, chat. Wouldn't have been able to do it without you, or if I did, it would have taken 10 times longer, because I'm not a particularly funny gal, to be honest. Also, I'm sorry, I feel like I'm screaming now. Okay. I really wanted to get a little bit more, but I think I'm getting a little burnt out from working. So I think we need to do a little bit of a break. You're very funny, psychopath. I do feel like I'm really loud, though. Ever since she said that I'm loud, I feel like I'm loud. Alright, and we'll send this on over to Ella. Ella, Ella, A, A. Hi, Dials. Alright, sent that off to Elle. Okay, got that closed. Alright, we got through 3 things. Not nearly as much as I wanted to get through, but I'm happy with the progress that we made. So now I will have 2 audios and 2 scripts to do after stream, which is still a lot, but doable. I think if I lock in and then do all of my audios tomorrow. Absolutely. That's a good one. Eternal disaster. All right. So, I have an hour. What do I do with it? Thank you. We could play some Marvel Rivals. No. I might open up construction simulator to see if it's something I want to play tomorrow when I hopefully have a little bit of a break. Because something tells me I'm not going to, and we're going to move to, or I'm going to move to, you're not going to be there. I'm going to move to Coral Island. That's the next on my list. But we can open this up and see if it's any fun. How are you guys, chat? Have you done anything productive, or have you just been resting? I know it's Sunday. Because she's running D&D. And or playing D&D. Unsure. Please be mindful that less than an hour ago, she shut her bedroom door because I was being too loud. I might also head out early. Yeah. She plays D&D on Sunday sometimes. If they can ever get their shit together. Head out early and take a nap before having to do part 2 of my work today. I highly suggest r/LFG if you ever want to do an online game. That's how Gull and I met, actually. I think the main group plays 5th edition. She usually runs Savage Worlds. Okay, this is only gonna take 3 minutes. I don't really want to play it, to be honest. Is there anything else that I have downloaded that I want to play that chat wouldn't mind watching me play? because that's a very important distinction. It's a good play Town of Salem, but I don't want to play Suika. I'm too tired. I will fall asleep on stream if I open up Suika right now. Also, I'm sorry. I meant to put the Twitch fishing, but nobody reminded me, so I forgot. I think I'm actually just gonna head out, chat, because I don't want to just sit here for an hour trying to find something to play when really I just want to go close my eyes. But thank you so much. You really helped me with I had a fun time explaining my it was kind of a test, cuz like I said, I thought it might be fun to like upload a video of myself doing a like a voice commission, probably my own, not like somebody else's. Just to like kind of show my process. Just for fun to see how it goes. And I wanted to see like if I had enough to talk about. And I think I do. So maybe maybe I will. But all right, thank you so much, chat, for spending your time with me. I appreciate you all so very much. Thank you for helping me get my work done. Thank you for being there even when I forgot to unmute for the first half an hour, or the first like 10 minutes, and then also was muted for the first 30 minutes of my audio editing. Dials, you're such a good boy. There will be no stream tomorrow. There might not. I am looking to be here for the first hour, but there is the chance that I have to work so hard today that I'm just gonna, whenever the heck I end up getting to bed after doing all the commissions I have to do, I just turn off my phone and go to bed and wake up whenever I wake up. So, it'll just depend entirely on how much work I can get done tonight. Kasumi, you're such a good girl. So, I'm hoping to be here tomorrow morning, but there is the chance that I will not be. I'm just gonna let everybody know. But like I said, I'm hoping to get my stuff done so that I can go to bed at a normal time, be up, and then do some of my own like YouTube and ASMR work tomorrow. But if not, I might sleep in and then do my ASMR and YouTube work tomorrow. Thank you so much for spending your time with me. Usually what I plan on doing is on Mondays going through and seeing what all of my deadlines are, and if I have like more than 1 or 2 projects, doing one on stream maybe before like switching to a game. I do want to get back to the game queue because I think Pedro's gonna kill me if I don't. So we should be starting Warcraft 3 on Tuesday. Should everything go according to plan. And I hope to see you soon. If not, have a wonderful Monday. A wonderful rest of your week. Only start if I actually want to play it. I do. I feel like I took a long enough break from the game queue that I'm feeling okay. And if I don't like it, I'll just skip it, and maybe I'll come back to it at a later time, or maybe we'll find out that the game isn't for me. Either way, we will find out. But we won't find out unless I try it. So, thank you so much for spending your time with me. I appreciate you. Okay, bye. Mwah. Thank you so much to Dr. Phil and Nora Varis. That's not even close. Noravis. There was not an extra R. Psychopath, you're such a bad boy. I do expect to drop, but I would love for me to finish. Who knows? Maybe the IP of Warcraft will be enough to carry it through. Because I do love Warcraft. Okay, bye. Mwah. 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 Schedule tomorrow. Mwah. If not,